What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. My name's Andy. We're back with some more of the Farm Sim 25. And I've been I've been cleaning up my property. Um where was I going? Oh. I taking this little bit of lumber taking this little bit of lumber here to the yard. Um I've got my lumber mills pretty full, so I'm just trying to clean up my area just a little bit. I think that's kind of what I'm looking for the most part. Let's $4,600 for that load of wood. Let's get looking here. Let me check my audio output here real quick. Turn off my phone volume so that everything looks pretty good. Alright, looks like the volume sounds pretty good. Let's get the live chat pulled up just in case anybody joins in here with me. All right, so today's plan is going to be buying some more land, and we're going to get into some type of livestock. I don't know, chickens. We got some cows, but I think that the cows that I have going at the house is just beef cows. I don't. So I was thinking we could. Ooh, let me get over here, bud. I was thinking we could do dairy, or we could do some sheep, or we could do some chickens. I honestly don't know what all there is on the animal side, but I know that I need. See, I just cleaned up the trees that were right around here because I want to. I want to make this field a little bit bigger. I don't really think I can do anything else this month. As you can see, I've went through and I've retextured all my property. Oh man, these stop signs are just freaking killing me. I've got the meadow grass going. Ooh, cows are making some noise. I better check on them. All right, so all this stuff is growing good. Nothing worried. Not much going on. Um, let's see what we got here. So, uh, cattle. So, like I said, I believe these are just some beef cattle. They've got water. They've got some. Their health's at 100%. I started out with three, and just by feeding them and everything else, we've ended up kind of just having some cattle. Now, I don't think that these cows are really where the money is at. So I don't think that I can worry about just doing these. I think I'm going to have to worry about doing something else. So that's what I need to look into. So if you guys got some hints, drop me some hints down below. What do we need to do to take our farm to the next level. You see my greenhouse is kicking over here. Actually, I probably need to pick up some of this stuff. So let's check on our building over here. Oh, I need some long planks, and I probably don't have none. Looks like I got planks. And I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any planks out there yet. Come on. So I'm going to load up our crates and at least get a little bit of income. As you can see here, actually, if we take a look here at our income, finances. So we had a good month in June. We did buy another piece of equipment. I don't remember what I bought, but we got some property income from the solar. We sold some products. Harvest income, $260,000. So we ended up with a good month, $250,000. But that's just not good enough. I mean, we are making money, but if I'm going to end up being a multi-million-dollar farmer, I need more and more and more land and animals. So we're going to explore that today. Come on. There we go. Got that awesome loading trailer. Now I haven't been storing these because I know I can do some stuff. I can make some jellies and stuff, but I don't know if that's the way to go. Tell me if I'm making a mistake. But I mean, just that right there, I mean, that's 14,000 bucks. So that's going to put us at about 20 or so grand this month. Give or take. Let's get her parked up here and let's get on to the next month and see what's going on. So like I said, I think that we need to buy some more land, and then I either need to invest in some dairy farming or chickens for the eggs. Like I don't know if the chicken and the eggs are going to be worth it, but could be. We could do some sheep farming, get the wool. I'm not really sure what the next step is going to be. But before we get too far, let's go see if we got any long planks yet. And these fields ought to be getting pretty close to being harvesting. No, they're still growing. And I don't know why I'm growing canola. I honestly have just kind of is what it is right there. I may not be doing any harvesting at all right now. Ooh, there is some long planks. So I got some wood in here going. Alright, come on, kick out whatever it is next. I tell you what, I'm getting a lot more planks than anything else. Some wood beams. was going to kick out wood beams now. Yeah, there we go. I kind of thought that was going to happen. I'll try it one more time. We'll grab it in the center this time. Nope. That's fine. I can't remember if I need the long planks or the wood beams for building my shed over here. And you know what? I don't even know why I'm building it. But we're building it. I need to look around and see. Ooh, I've already got some more. Already got some more chilies and stuff over there. But like I said, we're gonna go for some animals or something. I needed the planks. But I guess it took the wood beams, so I guess it needs those for something. I guess I could have just drove the truck and trailer over here and been there faster. But that's fine. I see. We got a couple of people joined in. How you all doing out there tonight? I can probably carry these two at the same time. Oh, we got it. We got this. So as soon as I harvest these fields, we are also going to expand these fields and make them bigger. It's either that or I'm going to build, either I'm going to make the fields bigger or that's where I'm going to build. Alright, so there's what we needed right there. So we got plenty of planks over here, I'll tell you that. I can't really tell what all is building. Maybe they're filling in the interior. Now, the problem I have with this building is, with that small little bitty door, what am I going to be able to put in there? I don't think I'm going to be able to put nothing in there, so is it not even worth it? So, this field, growing, ready to harvest, So I can harvest some canola, and I can get some grass. See if I can sneak out of here. And, well, I've been using the hell out of my equipment. So everything is worn down. The paint's worn out. It's just kind of trash. So maybe we'll go around, clean up all the equipment. I don't know. Got some straw over there, I believe. I believe that's straw. Alright, so we'll get that. We'll get in this one right here. Yeah, you can see by looking at our mowers that we've been using the hell out of the mower. And we ran right into the post. Didn't look like I was going to hit it, but whatever. So I guess maybe after we get done mowing, I should probably clean up some of this. Now see, I don't know what else we should probably do. I mean, I could cut a lot of grass, really, if I go around all the edges of my fields. We got plenty of stuff to do. So I think I'm gonna go buy this field right here. So this field, does it not have anything in it? So we buy this field, 139,000. 100,000. I think I might go ahead and buy that field right there. We're gonna buy that field right there. That's still close to our house. And we're gonna get a free harvest out of that, so why not? So it takes us down about 700,000. Oh, I forgot we got some silage in here too. Get out of my way. Let's see here. So uncover this. Where is my forage wagon? There it is over there. And while we have this forage wagon, let's go take a look at the fields we just bought. Oh man, everything I got is in sad shape. Like, it's been a long, hard summer, but I can't stop yet because it's not quite winter time yet. This will probably be the last of the harvesting that we get done. But I found the easiest way to pick up the silage is to just come in here with this. I want to make sure I don't pick up no grass, so let's get over here before we turn this on. Alright, so there we go. Turn this on, lower it. And I don't know why sometimes I can't get this to uncover this. Turn it off while I swing out here. Alright, there we go. Got it back on. Come on. Every time, like I said, it always leaves that little bit, and I don't really understand why. Yeah, see, there we go. Like, now it says it's good, but it's not good. So if I go in here and I hit... So I got like open and close it, and don't make sense to me. Now that looks like a little bit of grass poking up out of there. Alright, so there's nothing in here now. There we go. Got it cleaned out. I had a little bit of grass in there I just couldn't get rid of. So we just bought this field right across the road. And that one right over there. So this field needs lime, it's plowed, it's rolled, it's not mulched. Now there should be a field right over here somewhere that has sunflowers on it. There it is. So this looks like it just has grass in it. It's been harvested. How much do they want for this? 206,000. Shit. So now what I think I really want to do is I take care of these areas. If I come through here and I clear these trees out, I can turn this into one big giant field. It's probably what I'll end up doing. You guys know I don't like the trees. Got a little piece of wood over there. Oh. I'm sorry I haven't been on and streaming that much. Remember how I told you guys that we were working all this overtime? We've been crazy busy at work. And this is the thing I understand. We have been crazy busy at work. We've been doing everything that we could do. And I went to work Friday. And as soon as I got there Friday at 7, I got there about 6:40 in the morning. They said a meeting scheduled for shortly after 7 o'clock in the morning. That was an all plant meeting. And I'm thinking this can't be good. But I didn't think it was bad news. I thought they were talking about, one of our departments has been struggling in business lately. Nothing that we've done. We've just been having a hard time finding business for the products that we make, which is paper. Nobody really wants paper anymore. And the sad thing is that they made the announcement that they're going to close the plant. I've been working there 20 plus years. And I was planning on retiring from this job. So now I don't know what the hell is going to happen there. But I definitely ain't retiring from a job that So effectively I got a little bit of notice. I don't really know how to say it, but basically we've been informed that they're closing up the plant where I work, and so that's why my YouTube schedule's been all over the place. Because honestly, I just don't know what's going on lately. But let's see here. Let's get down in that green tractor. Nope, the other green tractor. But yeah, that's been my life. So on top of everything that's been going on, now I'm just all stressed out, thinking I got roughly 2 months of work left. And I don't know if anybody's ever worked for a place that has closed up before. I never thought that would happen, but it is. So yeah, I'm just kind of stressed out. Not much I can do other than just go with the flow and see what happens. But yeah, that's why my schedule's been all messed up on YouTube here lately. All right, let's get this sucker going. We really need to clean our equipment up. It was actually not cleaning up that bad. I was expecting it to look a lot worse. But you do what you can. You go home at the end of the day. When the end comes, you just find the next thing in your life. Kind of like this. Like I used to farm when I was a little bit younger. But after my grandpa passed away, there was I helped a few of my neighbors, but the bulk of my farming is gone. So, like I said, just what do you do? Can I get the tractor? I might be able to get the tractor. Just want to try to clean up a little bit of this stuff here. It looks fine. I didn't want that. I want the tractor. But yeah, so now that we just bought those fields, I got to plant something over there. And I think that what I will probably do is where these fields are right here, we'll end up putting some type of animal barn as soon as we harvest those, which should be next month, I want to say. So I'm on the front, yes. So where's my tedder at? Because I want to make, I think I want to get some hay out of that field. We'll get a little bit of hay for the animals. And I'll put the rest in hay bales probably. Preparing for whatever we're going to do. Alright, so let me find my harvester. So he's over here. What is he harvesting? Canola? So we got some straw bales. Looks like we can do here. Got that over there. What else do I got going on? So I guess I can get a tractor and plant something there. Let me grab a tractor. What should we plant over there? So it says that it needs lime also. So let's grab this right here. I'm just about at the point where I'm going to have to buy another harvester. We've got our workshop here. Oh, the greenhouse is doing pretty good. We're building a little shop right there. I don't know what that little shop's going to be good for, but hey, we're building it. I just purchased this field across the street. Now, probably should have bought it when there was something on it so that I could have got a free plant or a free harvest, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I'll be honest. Sometimes I'm not the smartest person in the world. And this field doesn't look very big. Wow, this is a little bitty field. I kind of think maybe I wasted some money here. Alright, let me go get my other tractor now. So like I said, what should we plant there? I've got some corn planted. You know what? I've never planted cotton yet, but I don't think I have a cotton header. And I definitely don't have... So I think you need a certain harvester to do cotton also. Let's do some soybeans. I'm trying to make sure I plant crops that I can get the chaff off the back of it to get straw bales. Because, like I said, I know I need straw. I know I'm going to need some silage. And I know I'm going to need some hay, so I'm definitely going to need more grass than that field right there. So I'm thinking about turning those two fields into one. I must have missed the spot right here. I don't know how you're spreading the lime out, buddy, but you could do a better job. So if he's gonna go down right there, I'll go down here and start, and I'll work my way that way. And that way the two won't run into each other. I haven't washed this yet, so that's a good thing, because if you're going to be going over lime, I'm going to get an AI worker going here. So I'm going to have to roll this also. Definitely going to have to cut these trees down. The problem with the trees is like I still got trees laying on the ground. I still got trees laying on the ground over here that, and my wood production facility and my sawmill are full of wood, and I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 trees laying on the ground. So I don't really need the wood. Come on, buddy. You got this last pass. How you guys doing out there? Welcome to the show. If you want to call this a show, I just bought this field right here. And I just bought this field right over here because I am going to turn the fields over there by my house. That's where my chickens or cattle is going to go. And I just bought this field, so you can see it's ready to harvest. And there's a light pole there. And that's not a very big field either. Come on. Alright, so we're planting. Looks like my harvest. Good thing I got off the railroad tracks. So let's put this fertilizer up for right this minute. Oh, we're almost done harvesting. Alright, where is my windrower? Oop. I don't want to scratch up my nice Mac right there. It's vintage. Grandpa had that on the farm for a lot of years. Now I wish you could use a helper to do making the hay bales, but you can't. And that's kind of disturbing. A little bit disturbing. Alright, so there he's going to finish up harvesting. And I really need to get another harvester, but the harvester that I looked at that I want is like 700,000. So do I really, really, really need it? The answer is no, I do not. So I just harvested canola. I don't think I can sell canola till, I don't remember if canola's January or June. Either way, it's not either one of those months right now, so. Let's see, the field I bought has sunflowers in it, right? That's a corn header. Come on, get on out of here. I'm a super strong farmer. You know how rednecks are. Alright, so I got that windrowing over there. I got the other field planting. I've got this dumping off. Is there a mod that has like super speed for unloading? That's what I need. And see, I like having all this stuff right by my house because at least I can cut through my own fields. And I don't need to put this on a header trailer. Now I do have a header trailer, although I don't know if it'll fit this big old beast on it. It might. It might feed. Alright. No train coming? Now see, those bushes are the ones that I've been getting rid of. I don't care for those bushes. So usually what I've been kind of doing here is, I don't know if this works. Let's find out. Will this take care of this bush? See, no, it doesn't take care of the bush. You gotta like put down regular grass, and then you have to come back and put the meadow in there. At least that's what I found that I gotta do to get that to work. Now, so if someone knows a better way, let me know. So he's planting. He's done. Where's my other green tractor? Alright, so he's done the tedder. So that'll make that hay. He's over there windrowing over there. So I try to park these just real close to these beams so I can fit 2 tractors side by side in here. So I just planted, so I'm going to need to roll. Can I squeeze in through here? Probably not. Ooh. That's how you do it. Kind of nice when you have a clean tractor. Everything else is dirty on here, but got a nice clean tractor. Every time I drive by that and I hear the construction sounds, it drives me nuts. What are you guys out there doing? It's a late Sunday night. What is it? About midnight? No, it's only 11. Quarter after 11. Come on, bud. Squeak on by. Is it gonna make the telephone pole? No, it's not. That worker's definitely stuck now. Let me give him a hand. There you go, bud. Alright, so we're out of there. Is he still windrowing over there? So my plan is, like I said, now that I've got new fields on the other side of the road, I think I'm gonna put, let's take a look here. Let's go ahead and look at some options. So what I'm thinking is, all right, so animals. So for cows, so that's a breeding barn. Breeding barn. Breeding barn. So that we can do that one, but we have to customize it. Ooh, horses. I didn't know there was horses. Pigs, sheep, chickens. So I was kind of thinking about chickens. Let's say I did chickens. That, that's not that's not very much there. So I did, oh, even that's not that big. We could do bees again. I got rid of the bees earlier. I mean, so I could probably, if I did that, so there's a, if I did goats, Like somewhere like right in there. I don't know. Should I do goats? Should I do cows? Should I do chickens? I'm not real sure yet. But what I'm not doing until those fields are ready to harvest. That's all I can tell you. I'm not going to waste my good. What do I have planted over there? I think I have what, canola plant? Did I have canola or did I have soybeans? Alright, so he's done windrowing. So that would be that one. Go over there and windrow me up some hay over there. I just don't know what to do next. Like I said, I wish you could hire a helper to do the baling. Now, so if you know a way it's possible to do that, I've looked for all kinds of stuff. Woo. Come on, back up, back up, back up. Got filled up a little bit faster than I was paying attention there. I don't care if I miss a little bit. But we got, I don't know, plenty of bells going on. I think I got a few bells right there. So the thing is I don't know whether I need straw. So these are straw bales, of course. So I'm going to need bales of straw for if I do like dairy cattle. So I know I'm going to need straw. I'm also going to need hay, which is, that's what I got going on down there, but I just don't think that that field's big enough. Come on, make the turn. Like I said, if I don't get it all, I'm not super worried about it. So I got to pay attention to make sure I don't leave any of this in here, because I can't mix straw and hay. And I don't know how to clear the baler out. I thought there was a way to do it. But if there is, I don't know. You see, I've made 111 bales. And I just ran off track because I'm not paying attention. It's 10:22. Why is it getting dark? I mean, I know it's October. So make sure that I do this last little bit right here. So I want to say I can get 3 more bales, and then the rest of this might just have to, it is what it is, mulch it into the ground. So we're about to get 1 more right now. I feel like I can get 2 more bales off of those 1, 2, 5 rows. Oh yeah, definitely for sure. Might be able to get 3. I think I'm going to leave this field unplanted till I decide what we're going to do. I mean, because I could maybe even put yeah, I should be able to get 1 more bale, and then whatever's left on the ground stays on the ground. You know what? I think I can get 1 more bale. Is this the right call? Ooh. Probably. Yeah, that's the right call. Alright, so now that's empty. We're going to go over here. We're going to get some hay bales. I'll come back and pick those up in a minute. Like, I've been converting some of this to silage, and I've been getting some hay every once in a while. But I've never baled this field, so I don't know how many bales I can get off of this field. This will be the first time doing bales here. So I'm assuming I can just throw those in the pens for feed, right? Because other than these one cows up here, I have no experience with animals on this game. Alright, so I'm going to have to move the old Challenger out of the way. Maybe not. We'll work around it and see where we finish up. I feel like that's probably not much more than one more bill. I could learn how to drive. Yeah, I don't think there's much more than a bill here, so as soon as this bill finishes off, let's go get our forage wagon. We'll pick up the rest of that there. I'm just not gonna turn it into bills. Forage wagon should be, yeah, there it is, right there on the other tractor. So let's grab that, fold this up, get this parked. So normally I've been selling all my bells as soon as I get a trailer full. I'm not going to do that this time because I may start needing some of the bells. And I need to go plow that field over there where the harvester is. If I do this just right, I can squeeze in here. Alright, so where... Oh, did I think I made shaft over there on there, so I may have to go... I don't know, I may not worry about it. I've got too much going on right now. Well, Grandpa said he's proud of me standing there telling me how good a job I'm doing. When we came here with nothing. We sold all of our stuff in the city. Had a couple $100,000 in our pocket. We had a couple little fields over there. And we turned it into... Ooh, there is a bunch of stuff on the field there. Should I get that? You know what? I think I might. It might be worth going ahead and getting that. That's going to be a bunch of hay bales. Oh, straw bales. If I get too much further away from there, I'm going to have to figure out how to start getting my headers around. Don't worry, as soon as we get through this little bit of new land that we bought, whoop, alright, so where we're going to put the pipe out. Oops. Drop that header off. Let's go store it. Goes right back over here on the wall. What is on here? Lime? Fertilizer. I feel like we're going to need this soon. I don't know if this is a waste of time or not. Going and getting the straw over here. We're going to grab most of this. So we'll just kind of... is it not picking that up? Oh, sure. Probably help if I lower the pickup. Like I said, I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm just going to grab the abundance of this. And go from there. Probably should buy that field right there. But it's $200,000 for that grass field. I feel like that's a little bit on the steep side. Definitely got to do some tree work. Alright, so let's see what we can get here. Probably get 2 more. Looks like I'm starting to run a little low on netting too. That's about 50%. Yeah, we'll do one more bill. Like I said, I don't like to leave anything in the belly. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to get one more. So we're going to go ahead and call that good there. Put this up till next month. Alright, so the grass is good. Let's see how much room we got on here. Why's it not auto-loading? Supposed to auto-load, man. Normally it auto-loads. I don't know if I bugged it out or something. I think I only got room for 2 more anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be the last one right there. See if I can remember how to unload them. Alright, so to unload, there we go. Yes. Now, see if it works now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the way it's supposed to load. Maybe it's because I had the belts fastened on so they wouldn't fall off. I don't know if you can mix the bells. So we're about to find that out right now. I mean, I wouldn't think it would matter, but hay bale's a hay bale, right? So we need to bring the forage wagon down here to collect that up. So we already rolled that over there, if I remember right. Yeah, we rolled that. I mean, that's not bad. Hopefully that'll cultivate, no problem. I'm pretty sure that I tested it and you could. That's going to need fertilizer. And we need this feed anyway, so I'm not super worried about anything right here. Oh, I missed the spot again? You gotta be shitting me. Oh no, I didn't miss the spot. The mower missed the spot. That AI worker, I didn't get my money's worth. I need a refund. Because as soon as we get done with this month, hopefully we can decide what we're going to do with the animals. I'm thinking we're going to we'll put down some sheep and some chickens. Because right now we already have cows, so do we really need cows right now? Now, granted, they're not milk cows, not dairy. I got some beef. Got a pretty good spread of them. You know, I started out with 3. And I haven't bought any, so. Oh, that's grass? Where'd I get grass from? Did I pick up grass and I got rid of all the hay that I picked up? I thought they fixed that glitch. Well. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. So he's already almost got that plowed out. I mean, it's good to buy some more fields, but I didn't realize those fields were so small that I mean, that was $300,000. Now, can I stack these on top of these other ones that I put in here? That's what I would need to know. Well, so I want to unload on the right side. I can't unload them on the right side. Damn, okay. So I guess I can make a path on each side. I really thought there would be more storage in there. Where's my planter? Where's my planter? There it is. So there was sunflowers in that field already, so do we just keep it sunflowers or do we go with something else? So we planted soybeans last. I don't know if I want to do green beans. We could do... Screw it, we're going to do some green beans. Try not to drive across the field. I mean, I don't have the crop destruction turned on, so I don't really care. But, you know, hey, at least try to make it look like I'm not trying to destroy my crops, you know. So that field just got rolled. So he's working on the headlands now. So I need to wait for him to get done anyway. So let's just drive out here in the middle. Wait for him to get done. Alright, so while we do construction next month, do I go ahead and cut down some of these trees? I don't know. What do you think? You know what? Screw it. It's only 206,000. Let's see if this field needs anything. It's harvested. It's fertilized. It's limed. So we just got to wait for this to grow. And we'll get a... Maybe that'll be my second grass field. Or maybe I'll turn that into something else and make my grass field bigger over there. I think that's what I'll do. How much does he got left? I just got to make a pass on all three edges. So one thing I've learned is if you come in here and you don't wait for him to get done, You know what? He might be able to go ahead and get started. Green beans, go for it. Although, I'm not really liking the way he started right in the freaking middle. But, hey, okay. Oh, come on. Get out of the freaking way. We'll let him do his thing right there. He's fertilizing while he's going. You know what? I may not worry about that field going too much. I think I'm going to go ahead and... I know what? I don't want to skip months while he's planting. That'll ruin it. I won't be able to roll it. Yeah, bad thoughts. Bad thoughts. Alright, so what else can I do right now? Let's go check on our wood production over here. Make sure we don't need any more trees right now. I'm pretty sure that these will be done next month. So it's got 6,000 wood in there. How about this one? 9,000. I don't think I have any wood anywhere close over here. Yep. Not going there, buddy. It's like, oh, I missed a hay bale. Did I miss a hay bale? Like I said, I'm not going to plant anything here yet until I decide where I'm going to put the animals at. Now, should I stack these this way? Or should I have them on their side? I feel like it doesn't matter a whole lot, but we can do that. Oh, I missed the weed in there too. Don't really have any wood close. That wood's way over there. I think I have corn growing here, yes. And this is probably a big giant tree. Yeah, it looks like it is. Let's see here. Can I do anything with this? Sometimes it's really hard to get all these stupid little undergrowths off of here. Like that one right there. That shouldn't be there. Yeah, there we go. It just makes it so hard. I mean, who needs a tractor or a truck? And I do have a trailer for this, so I don't know why I'm carrying this all the way over here. I'm really just waiting for that field to get planted, so I'm just trying to stay busy. I mean, that's the thing on a farm. If you're not doing something, you probably have something else to do. I could probably go around and clean all my equipment while I'm waiting. I know all my equipment is dirty. So the only thing that I wish that this field info would tell you is I wish it would tell you how long you got till it's gonna harvest. Like a countdown, 1 month, 2 month. A lot of great info there. Yeah, there we go. Now we're pretty good on the tree. We still got that much more to do. Well, shoot. I guess that we could put this up. So I gave the cattle food. I wonder if they need some water. Like I said, just I'm waiting for something to do, so might as well find something to do right now. You know, is it worth repainting this crap? I mean, it looks terrible, but it's all my stuff's in really good shape, you know, maintenance wise. It's all just a little bit of paint coming off. But as far as being clean, everything is clean. I mean, maintenance-wise. Like the damage, like that's 6%. I mean, that ain't bad. Considering this is the OG harvester. And I mean, really, like right there, I mean, 25 bucks to repair the header. And 138 bucks. I keep them pretty well. I keep them pretty good. I'm just waiting for that message to pop up saying that my worker's done. So if I park this just right, I can probably just about get everything. I don't even know if this gets dirty. That's a little dirty there. Oof. Okay, so that's a little bit. I don't even know the last time this got washed. Make sure you get the wheels, get the hood, get the windows. Spray all the tines right there. Spray the rake. That's too damn slow. That's a little bit faster. So that's clean. I definitely see some. Oof. Definitely see some dirty stuff right there. But as you can see, the paint on my spreaders, it's looking a little rough. Got some wrinkles in it, got some scratches. This is pretty new, so this shouldn't be that bad. I think I've had this about half a season. Tractor's pretty good. See if we can get all the wheels. Forage wagon is definitely trashed. Although I don't really believe that the dirtiness affects the maintenance. The old Mack truck's looking good. Trailer's looking good. The tedder's looking good. Bell machine's looking good. I think everything over here is looking good. Is he seriously not done planting yet? Oh, mower's looking good. Truck's looking good. Compactor's looking good. But our seeder and our other cultivator. Now, see, I put a seeder on that cultivator there. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. Because it will plant, but it doesn't plant some of the stuff that I want. That was dirty. I think I used that in the rain last. And you see this, I used this after liming the field. And the paint's in pretty bad shape, but I mean, like everything is in relatively good shape. And probably could have left that where it was, but I think this is my stay inside unit. Stay inside the workshop anyway. See, that doesn't seem to have any damage on it. Oh, did he get done? I think I just need to park this. So I don't believe he is all the way done. Did he not do the whole field? He did not. Look, he left that one little strip right there. Turn that on. Why did he not finish that? October and we're still playing. But he'll get that rolled out pretty quick. I don't even know if we'll worry about doing anything too much. So this tractor looks in good shape. Yeah, the tractor's not that dirty. Hey, what the hell? Maybe we'll wash it. We washed everything else. We'll take a look at our inventory because I don't know how much stuff I have. I think we've had that cedar since the first month also. I didn't realize I had wheel weights on that tractor. Yeah, I don't need to maintenance this. It's in good shape. Well, this thing struggles uphill. I really need to invest in better tractors. I mean, I got tractors that are like 250 horse. Well, 230-ish horse, but I added the 20% to it. You see, we're using about 90% of our horsepower to pull that. Oh, there we go. We hit 100%. That doesn't add up right because I know that this tractor is like 230 horse. Or maybe when you get leveled out, it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not sure how they're coming up with that right there. Hit 94, 90. See, it's dropping, so we're requiring less horsepower. There we go. They were pushing it like 230. That's what I said. I know this tractor's like 230 horse. I know something we can do. So that right there, we're gonna sell that building. I definitely don't want that building there. And we're gonna come along there. Let's come in here. Put down some dirt. Then we're gonna put in the meadow. And it'll grow in. When it comes in next year, it'll be just fine. Looks a little weird right now, but it'll grow in next year just fine. Is he going to make the turn down here, or is he going to have to do a two-shot? Gotta be shitting me, man. Come on, I could have made that. Actually, I'm going to make that. I missed the spot. I need to do all that backing up. Alright, let's go find the spot that I missed. Should be right there, dead ahead of me. I don't mind the bushes as much, but I just like having a nice, clean land. We'll go ahead and park this in here. We'll get into next month. I'm sure we're going to have a lot to do next month. All right. What's up, Grandpa? All right, I think I did everything that I needed to do for this month. And if I think that we should be harvesting, so the dark green should be ready to harvest. Really? It's still freaking growing? Are you shitting me? So we harvested that. So I need to add fertilizer, probably weed this. Needs lime. Can I lime it? I don't think I can lime it now. think I should have limed it last time. I didn't realize I needed lime on that one. Where is the lime? It's not over there. There's the lime. I think I might have screwed up and not did the lime process correctly. Tell you what, November it gets dark in the morning. So I need to weed that. I need to weed this. Is it going to let me lime it? Okay, it is going to let me lime it. So I need to go find... There's the weeder right there. I need to fertilize those fields also. Oh, check on our... Oh, so is this built now? I don't see that it's asking for anything. What the hell am I going to keep in here? Okay. So I built a storage barn that literally I can't fit nothing in. I can't fit seeds in there. I can't. Okay. Nope. That was a waste of time and effort and logs and planks and... So I know not to do that again. Definitely not doing that again. All right. $2,000 after I... That seems like a freaking waste. So let's get over here where I can see this. Let's do dirt. Cover up all the gravel. And then we will do meadow. Okay. And can we soften this hill out? Feel like that should do that pretty good right there. here's the thing. Is this actually doing anything? Ah, it's not even doing anything. So, I was correct. I just wasted money. I should have limed it. Should have limed it last month. It'll be fine. We can go through one cycle with no lime. But I do need to fertilize it. You're gonna run over the corn. Do it when it's growing. Well, that train's rolling coal, though. Yeah, see, look, I'm pulling 260 horsepower on this tractor. Do not want to do it. Why does he not want to? Maybe I didn't need fertilizer on this field. So field 10, I want to know, is it fertilized? Okay, well, I mean, it got fertilized, except for the couple little spots I missed. I really don't want to be harvesting in December. I want to be doing construction in December. I don't even remember what I planted here. Welcome all that are watching along with me while we purchased these new fields here. I bought the field that you just saw me come from. I bought this field that I can't put no lime on. I need to put fertilizer on it. I bought this field that has grass growing in, but it doesn't look like it's growing in very good. Not growing in very good at all. I should be able to fertilize while he is weeding. I'll probably waste a little bit more than I need to. Well, guess I gotta wait for him to get out of the way. Where you going, bud? Come on. Probably got most of it. Let's see how good I did. Did it not register? Okay, so it did register, but it needs lime. I'm gonna have to go rent my freaking mulcher because I can't stand those trees. I guess I'm gonna, never mind. I'm not gonna buy one. Mulcher's pretty expensive. And the whole point of today is to either add dairy, chickens, or sheep, or a combination of all three. probably need to think about, well, no, I got plenty of fuel. I'm pretty sure that's everything we could do this month. Nothing else we can do. Oh, we need to check for water for the cattle. I know they have food. How's water doing for the cattle? Yeah, they could use some water. Guess we can check on the greenhouse also while we're at it. So I think it's right about there. They're topped off. Top off the greenhouse. Oh, where's the freaking water at? Oh, never mind, it's draining down. Alright, so water's topped off on the greenhouse. I think that's all. What's up, Gramps? I fertilized. I did the weed eating. Great demand at Gold Crest. Well, we still got $6,000 for the solar. Okay, so it looks like we do have some harvesting. So that's ready. That's growing. Well, we can do the grass too. Do I really want to do the grass? Hope we don't get a ding for harvesting in the snow. Alright, so I'm going to turn off the swather. I think I just turned it off. Yes, I did. Alright, so while he's harvesting, we need to go ahead and decide what we want to do. Do we want to do dairy cows? So we can hold 96 cows here? So I know some of these say not dairy. So this says not possible, milk not possible. This can be customized. So this is 50, 96, 96 with a feeding robot. Do we want a feeding robot? So if we do this, most of this field will be gone. And I don't have enough money. Holy shit, I don't have enough money. Guess we ain't doing that big ass one. That's probably more like that. And then we'll lose a little bit of field here. But we gotta harvest first. While we're thinking about this, what do we got? What do we got we can sell? Ooh, canola is at its high price right now. We can sell the canola. We got grass. Green beans. Oh, we could have sold green beans back in August. Soybeans is not till later. Sunflowers in February. Well, I can tell you right now, we are selling canola. Isn't that what I'm harvesting also, is canola? Yes. So that's going to be even more. I will take what we got in the grain elevator. And let's find out. I could sell it right there. But is that the best price? Grain elevator number 2 is not that far away. So let's take a look at this again. $2,085, 2,159. So really, actually, terminal number 2 was the best place to go, even though the price down a little bit. I think that's where we're going. I mainly put that selling station in to deal with that right there, and the wood over there, and the furniture over there. How much money do you think we're going to get? Ah, so we got 40,000 liters. I think I got another field of canola over there too. So this would be nice where if I had two harvesters. Don't want to lose any while we're going down the road, that's for sure. After all this hard work we did, you know what? I think I'll do the smaller barn for cattle. And I think we'll throw down a small thing for chickens. And we may or may not do anything with the sheep. I mean, I don't know if the sheep is worth it. Let's take a look here. So, um, so when I sell furniture, look, I got $8,000 in furniture at the warehouse right now. Um, so milk, $2,000 for milk, eggs, $4,000 for eggs. So I guess we need to do eggs for sure. We need to get chickens. Where's what would that be? Wool? Wool. 3,600. I think we're just gonna do all three. I I think that's the way to go. Goat cheese. I don't know why those goods are coming the wrong way down the road, but I'm not gonna run into them. That's a one-way road right there, bud. Because I said it is. Yeah, that's more canola. I wish it was ready to go. How much money did we get off of that? So we just sold $87,000 worth of canola. I want to see something. We go to harvesters. Oh, it's $100,000 just for another mossy like I got. Wow. 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 So that'd be $130,000 to get another harvester. So that's good. If I do that, that's gonna take care of all the stuff that I just did. All right, so as soon as he gets this field done, I think this is where we're gonna put our cattle, our chickens. I guess we could get goat's milk from the goats too, right? Well, those are planks. So if I put planks in here and long planks, I don't really have nothing to do with the planks anymore, so see, are these long planks or these wood beams? Those are wood beams. Those can't go in there. Oh, I'm running out of wood too, so it should be getting ready to pop out. Yeah, there we go. $3,000 wood. See, I don't really know if I should do all this other stuff here yet. Got plenty of water. All right, here's the what we came here for. So that's a breeding barn. So I got to spend at least 214,000. I want to customize the fence for the cow barn. No. Yes. All right. Place to keep your sheep. Keep your sheep. 60,000. No, yes. 360 chickens. Just in case I end up doing more chickens, I'm going to put that right there. All right, so now I got $200,000. And actually, I think what I need to come in here and do, actually, let me get back in there. Um, Probably isn't the thing to be doing in the middle of the winter when I can't tell what I'm doing. You know, I don't know if I'm doing what I want. Oh, sorry, bud. Why didn't you honk at me? Why don't we just do this? Let's see what this recognizes as a field now. Okay, so definitely not what I want to do. Boy, I wish it wasn't all jacked up. Um, so if we go straight across here, everything on that side will not be a field no more. That's the way I think that I'm going to do this. And I think I'll connect these two together. Let's see. We'll just keep going right straight. Now, is this going to register this as a nice big field now? Alright, so lift that up. So it's still registering this over here as a field. What do I need to do I hope I'm doing the right thing. Whoop. Got a little carried away right there with that stroke. Oh shit. Got a little carried away. So I hopefully this makes this not a field anymore. Now let's see what I got to fix over here. All right, so I don't want that to be field. Hmm. Alright, so I'm not the best at creating new fields. I feel like I'm going sideways. Oh, I'm definitely going sideways. That's going to be one tight road. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. It finally cut that out. It's not registering that as field no more. That's what I wanted. Now, is it still going to go a little bit sideways? Or is it going to even it out for me? That's cutting off that edge right there. That's going to be awful narrow driveway, but you know what? I think we can do it. All right, so we got another 27,000 liters of canola to sell, and I need to sell it because we are going to be running short on cash after, because I don't know how much the animals are going to cost. Ah, get this line in here, and then I can come back. Come back and do the rest of that maybe. Alright, so let's cut up our new field. And so I still have this on making field. I'm going to run down this edge one more time. Just in case I cut in there with my grass, which I think I did just a little bit, but alright, so now oh, he's gonna go around that. No, I don't want those in there. So that means I got to do this all myself. How about if I just come in here and... cut the road out. Will that make it all field? I think I gotta drive out of the field to make this reset. Alright, so that shouldn't register as road anymore. So let me reset this field now. It's still not resetting it. Alright, let's go deliver this. Maybe by the time I come back, that'll reset as a field. Starting to get a little bit of snow on the ground, looks like. Well, ran over a sign. I'm not doing very good for running over signs. And this was the best price here. And since it's only 1,000 feet away from the house, no sense in going anywhere else. Now let's go back to here. See, I still didn't register that as... I don't know if I'm going to have to do the whole thing. I was hoping to not have to do this, but maybe I will. I wonder if it didn't reset because I didn't make that dirt. I don't think it matters. Where's this tractor? With 225 horsepower. I just don't know why it's not registering those areas. I want to do the same thing over there, so if the gravel is causing an issue, I need to figure that out. There ain't no gravel now, it's gone. couple more passes here. There won't be nothing left here. Well, what's up? What's up, Patrick? Just seen you in the chat there. Yeah, I remember you from the Mombazoo stream the other day. Don't worry, I'm going to be doing some more Mombazoo. We're in for some farming sim today. To be honest, I'm just trying to stay busy and keep my mind off of things right now. So what I do that Mombazoo, what I do that Wednesday. Yeah, I think I did that on Wednesday. I've just been going around and making my rounds on Farm Sim. I don't know if you've ever played this game or not, but I pretty much made this area my own. Started off with the base map, and I've very highly modified and modded out the game. I mean, what else would you do? Speaking of mods, you know what I would really love on Mombazoo? I would love like a backpack mod or something of that nature. Like the way you can only carry one thing at a time is ridiculous. You got two hands. So I'm trying to get this all done up here. This used to be 3 fields. I'm converting it into 1 because I put in a milk dairy farm right over there. I put in a chicken coop and a sheep barn because we ain't making enough money. Played FS25. I played that for a while. I don't know what it was about Farm Sim 22, but it wasn't my favorite. What was it? Farm Sim 19 before that? I played the hell out of that game. I mean, this version right here, I don't know, I bought it not that long ago, and I could probably look up on my Steam when I bought it. But like I said, I don't know exactly when I bought it. I bought it a few weeks ago, and I've already got over 120 hours on it. I've been trying to do some, I've been trying to, you know, keep my farm up to snuff in between the episodes. I'm trying to make this one giant field, and for some reason that section right there isn't registering. I don't know why that is quite yet. It used to be a gravel road right there, so I don't know if I need to take out the gravel roads, because you can still see where the gravel road is. So I'm wondering if I need to take the gravel road out. Right there, those 2 tire tracks. I did one, yes I did. But yeah, I ain't been up to much. I was actually supposed to be at work this weekend, but for those of you that have been with me since the beginning of the stream, I went to work Friday and learned that they're closing down the plant where I work. So yeah. I don't know exactly what the timeline on the plant closing is, but they said we'd probably have work to about November, maybe December. And then after that, I'm going to be jobless. So that's freaking wonderful. I've been there 20 years. And the bad thing is that literally 2 weeks ago, they were talking about giving me a promotion. Like, I don't understand how all summer long I've been working overtime, talking about giving me a promotion from my production supervisor job to a step above that. And all of a sudden we walk in, they're talking about closing the place. So yeah. So I've just been kind of not doing a whole lot, just been, you know, kind of been in my head trying to figure out what I'm going to do. The problem I have is that they said they're going to do a severance package, but it's only if you stay there to the day the doors close. But I have no idea what the severance package is. And so, you know, I started doing probably what everyone would do is, you know, I got on old Google and I'm like, hey, what's the average severance package if a company lays off and closes the doors. And Google says if you're in a management position, there's sometimes it's between 1 and 6 months worth of pay. So I would, I don't want to sound greedy, but I would like for it to be closer to the 6 months worth of pay. Because I don't know how long, I mean, I know there's other supervisor jobs around me. I've already looked on Indeed and LinkedIn and, you know, everything, whatever the other one is. But the thing is, like I said, not knowing what the severance package is, do I leave now and give that up and go get another job, or do I stick it out to the end and take the severance package and then hope I can find a job before the money runs out? Now my guess is it would be a, I don't know, I want to say I would think that if I could get at least 3 months worth of pay, I should be able to probably no problem find a job in between that, but I don't know. It'd be nice if I was getting paid from YouTube, but unfortunately I don't get that. Not right now, anyway. One of these days I'll get there. But I don't think I'll ever be one of those YouTubers that quits their job and lives off of YouTube. I mainly just enjoy sharing my games and talking with people, and so yeah. How's it been going over there for you, Patrick? Hopefully it's better than what I've got going on. Alright, so I need to see if I can reset this now. So that is registering. It's still picking up the stinking roads, man. Alright, so what do I need to do here? Why did it not? If I switch to an AR worker. So it looks like it's picking up. Alright, maybe I'll just get a planner on here and see what happens. But yeah, that's why I'm just kind of live streaming right now. Got your uncle came in from Spain. Your aunt's coming in on August 20th. That's nice. One of these days I'm going to make it over the pond. Alright, so what should we plant here? Let's just do corn and just see what happens here. I'm going to tell him to do the headlands first and just see how it goes right here. You should go right straight up there. So that way he can fertilize and plant at the same time. So I don't understand why when I was making the new field this tractor was struggling so much. I mean, look at the way that thing just blasted through there. Alright, so here's the test. Is it going to go right straight down? Yeah, my, like I said, one of these days I want to get across the ocean and, some of my best friends when I was growing up, their dad was from Sicily. Now, they were born here in America. But I was sitting around listening to their dad talk about all the, the way things went over there. And so, I'd like to do the trip, hit Italy, maybe hit Tuscany. I don't know. I would like to say I'd like to hit Paris, but I don't know. I mean, it would be cool to see the Eiffel Tower, but that's on my list to get over there one of these days. I can tell you that here in the United States, I've been to 48 of the 50 states. And I don't know when, but eventually I'll hit Alaska and Hawaii. You want to live over here in America? Hey, it's not bad. I mean, I live in the central part of America. I don't usually tell everyone exactly where I live, but I'll just say Kansas City. Right in the smack dab middle of the country. But what I do is, the way I've been to all of the states, I haven't done very many of them, but I put a couple of videos on my channel of some of my motorcycles. But I ride my motorcycle I don't know how many miles I put a year on. This year I haven't been riding as much with the like I said, the way I thought my job was going good, working all the overtime in the summer. I've only put about 6,000 miles on my bike this year. But my old bike that I traded in 2020, when I got one of my newer ones that I traded in last year to get a 2025. But my 1998 Road Glide that I had, when I traded it in 2020, I had 33,000 miles on my old road glide. And I mean, like I said, I just rode it everywhere. When I first started taking vacations, really, hardcore for motorcycle riding, I put up a map on the wall, and I would just take a dartboard, a dart, and throw it like a dartboard, and then I would just pick a destination and go, okay, Atlanta, okay, Nashville, Tennessee. So I would just kind of throw it toward states that I kind of wanted to go. A couple times I missed the state that I wanted to go and hit the one next to it. You know what? I went there. So, and then once I kind of took care of most of the states, I just kind of like what was it, 2 years ago, I went from, Kansas City, went through Nebraska, went through South Dakota, North Dakota, up into Montana, to Washington, all in one trip. Let's see, kilometers, kilometers. Let me look it up here real quick. I believe, so I know that in miles per hour, 55 is about 90 kilometers an hour. So I would say it's probably about 1.5 or 1.6 kilometers per mile, maybe. Yeah, 1.609 kilometers. So if I did 133,000 miles, it's 214,000 kilometers that I did in 22 years. I mean, so probably on average, in my early years of riding, I would do between 4,000 and 5,000 miles a year. And what's even worse is like, even now, the job that I'm getting ready to not have anymore, it's 9 miles from my house. So 14 kilometers away from my house. So even though I ride a bunch to work and to home, but I mean, it's like the miles, they don't add up that much. So usually I'll do about 2,000 miles, give or take, a year riding back and forth to work. And then I'll usually do between a 2,000 and 3,000 mile trip to kind of end up between 5,000 and 6,000 miles a year. So I guess that would be about 8,800 kilometers a year. So I guess technically I don't ride as much as I used to, but I am getting a little bit older, so sometimes it is not that fun to ride hours and hours and hours all day anymore. Like back in the day, anybody that rides knows that back in the day, like when you're younger, you jump on your bike and you ride it to who knows when, 10 hours a day. If I go on a ride more than I mean, not that long ago when I went on my trip this year, I did ride my motorcycle about 10 hours in one day, but about every 2 hours or so, I would stop, get gas, even though I didn't really need gas, but you know what, it's just that little bit of break of getting off the bike was just enough to have fun. While he's doing this, you know what I should probably think about? Let's go find out how much some of these animals cost. So yeah, that's just kind of been my life over the past few weeks. Going from being busy as hell to possibly not doing nothing at all soon. Um, all right, so this breed is used for dairy farming and produces milk. So Angus is cows for profit. Water buffalo. Ooh, water buffalo does milk? Hmm. Cows like grass, hay, and TMR. Animals that are healthy and older than 18 months can reproduce. So we'll do about 270,000. What do you say? Recently had a big accident with my bike, not a motorcycle, a race bike. I don't know if I would call the bike that I had when I was a kid a race bike, but um, I had a 21 speed mountain bike that was kind of converted over with the flat racing tires that I used to do uh long distance races. Um, I think one day it was called, what was it called? It was called the MS 150. So you ride your bike 75 miles from Kansas City to Sedalia, and then you'd stay the night there, and the next day you'd ride the 75 miles back, and then they would time your time from there and your time back and see where you placed at. I never did win, but I think I came in 15th place out of like 230 entries. So I don't call that too bad. Top speed was 50 kilometers per hour. Um, I don't know what is 30. I used to ride mine about 30 miles per hour. So that's close to 50. Yeah, about 48. If I was on flat ground, I could push it up to pretty close to that. I think you got me beat on speed. Not by much, but you got me beat on speed. You know what's even funnier? All right. This'll tell you how whooped out of shape I am now. I mean, I'm not super out of shape, but my brother ran out of gas down by the railroad tracks by my house. That's about 2 miles from my house, so that'd be about 3 kilometers. And I'm like, whatever. So I I drove my truck down there with a gas can. I put gas in his car for him. Ooh, you got destroyed. Holy shit. That's not good. Hopefully you had a helmet on. But I rode the I put gas in his car, drove his car back to my house, and I still had I still have no, I have a different mountain bike than I used to. The mountain bike that I used to have when I was a kid got stolen. And so I since I had drove my truck down there, I rode the new mountain bike that I had down there. And I mean, I rode it all the way there without stopping. But I tell you what, after 3 kilometers, I was whooped. I've never been that whooped before riding a bike. Um, okay, so I'm gonna do 15 cows. All right, so what do I need now? So they need. So I'm guessing that's where the manure is gonna come out. um. Hopefully this milking machine is automatic. All right, so I need some food in here. All right, so I need food. I need to get this tractor back here anyway. Yeah, recommend some games. I know I have a few games on my wish list that haven't came out yet, but you know what? If you can recommend a few, I know we talked about My Summer Car. Yeah. Like I said, that game really, really pisses me off. Even though I have fun playing it. I haven't played it in a while because the last time that I did it, I died. You know, you show up at the hospital or whatever in town. I tried to get back to my house, died. Tried to get back to my house, died. Tried to get back to my house, died. And then I rage quit and I haven't played it since then. So, yeah, wonderful. We'll pull this in right here. Actually, I may need this. So, I know I have some grass. No, they probably want hay. Jesus, can I not drive? Um, Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now it's got to figure out where to dump this at. Low budget repairs. Cheap car repair. The Solarian trucker. I don't think I've heard of any of those. Do I drive this through there to put this in? Did I leave enough room to drive? No, I can cut it. Probably can't dump this in there. Yeah, probably better not use that trailer inside here anymore. Alright, so he has completed his task. So that's my new field. And I want to turn this, either this and this into a field. I have grass here, I have grass here. Alright, so let's get him out of there. We need to roll that. And I don't remember where I put the roller. Alright, so before I forget, let me write this down. There we go. I will definitely look into those because sounds like low budget repairs and cheap car repair is some type of mechanic game, so I would probably enjoy that. Where the heck is the roller? Oh, I know where the roller is. Roller's in the main shop. Yeah, like I said, this road's a little tight now. I might end up taking a little bit of that field back away. I kind of like having that road there. Alright, so fertilizer, lime, okay, yep. Alright, so what do I need here? So I brought them hay. So now they're gonna need water, right? Mm, Alright, so I bring them some silage and some grass, we'll get a decent mix in there. Recommend the trucker one the most. Is it anything? Have you ever played or heard of American Truck Sim? Is it anything similar to that? Yeah. Okay. So I got several hundred hours playing American Truck Sim. I wasn't sure if it was something like that or not. It's different? Okay. I'll look it up as soon as I get done with this stream. Which I don't know when I'm going to stop playing, so... I might stop playing in an hour, I might stop playing in another 3. It just depends on when I get tired. It's not like I got to go to work in the morning, because tomorrow's my day off, even though... See, I took him... What did I take him? I took him hay. Okay, I need to bring in some silage, yes. Yeah, like I said, I was supposed to work this weekend, so... Tomorrow was supposed to be my regular day off, but after the... I mean, at least they did... I wouldn't say it's the right thing to do, but after they gave everyone the bad news that they're closing the plant up, they shut down the plant for the weekend so that everyone could mentally digest the information that they gave us. I won't say that it didn't affect me. I don't want to mean it like that, but my job as supervisor would have been... I might have been distracted, but the people that run the production machines out on the floor, now, they could have been very, very well distracted. And so that's what the reason that they did that. Alright, so I need to learn how to make TMR. I don't know exactly how to make it, but I think you mix cows like grass, hay, and TMR. Additionally, they require water. Well, where's the freaking water stat? Looks like I'm gonna have to start spending some more money, because if I'm gonna be driving in and out of here all the time, I'm gonna put down some asphalt. So I don't see the water side. So where do they get water? Where are the water trucks? I definitely do not see. Okay, so I guess I don't know where to put the water at. It says they need water, but I don't know where to put it. Try going in from this side. Okay, so I guess I ain't gonna worry about water. Alright, so he's rolling that up. Should be just about done, I would think. Oh, yeah, he's done right there. So that's a new field. All right, so where productivity's 5%. Okay, so the productivity's going up. We got 4 liters of milk. Straw. Okay, straw. I have straw. got the grid power? Alright, so... Definitely think I'll have to cut my road back in here. See if we can squeak by here. Yeah, we're going to be running over the edge of this every single time we come through here. So I know they get straw some way or another. Do I need hay bales? Let me try this. I have straw. Do I have... I thought I had some straw in here. I do not. Okay. So is that hay or straw? Okay. No, that doesn't go there. Do I need... Alright, so I guess I need to research how the hell I work this. that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that works. All right, some tips on how to take care of the cows would be greatly appreciated. You know, the one thing I've never done all the years that I helped out on the farm, I never helped milk cows. Not once ever. Let's see here. So I want this to unload on the right side. Unload on the right side. Okay. All right, so I don't know what I'm doing there. That's wonderful. Cow pasture. Oh, cow pasture needs some food. Yeah, I've never done the animals. Another subscriber that I had challenged me to do something with animals, so I was like, all right, game on. I'll do animals. But I don't know anything about animals, so yeah. On this game. Alright, sorry guys. Didn't mean to run you out of food. Looks like you still got water, though. Let me get you some hay also. So it looks like I need to collect some straw. But do I need to collect straw as forage? That's what... Well, I guess if nothing else, I accomplished my goals for the day. I bought more land. I started on the animals, even though I don't know what I'm doing exactly. Alright, so let me go check this now. Ooh, they're down to 40%. That's my bad. That's my bad. And they need some grass. Looks like I better think about going to bed. I can't drive. I saw grass in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, right there. Right in front of my face. Yeah, see, I thought they could only hold about. Try to keep the mix, try to keep it blended in there. All right, so let's go for. So I don't know how to put straw in that. So they got plenty of food, it looks like. So it looks like the sheep just need grass. Okay, I can handle that. I can handle grass. Oh, it needs lime. All right, so produce wool. They require water. Okay. So goats will do milk. Um, sure. All right, so they need grass. I think what I'll do is I'll use this. I feel like this will be easier to fit inside whatever I need to fit inside. All right, later, Patrick. Good to see you again. All right, so that'll start taking effect. Chicken coop. Grain. Ooh. So what do these guys... Chicken spruce eggs. The chicken like wheat, barley, and sorghum. Sure, we'll get 2 roosters. I don't know. What do you think? 30? So, grain. Wheat, barley, or sorghum? Do I have any of that? Soybeans, grass. I don't have shit. Um, canola. Canola. There we go. I got wheat right there. Corn. All right, so I just need to wait for that to harvest to take care of the chickens. All right, so which one has the lime? The green tractor? I feel like the green tractor has the lime. Yeah, definitely. Now, if this ain't working, I'm going to stop it. It doesn't need lime? Well, maybe it does. Fertilizers level 1 or 2. Okay, so it is taking the lime. So, at least it's taking it. Well, you know what? We did our accomplishments. More land. I don't know about this right here, though. I feel like I need to fix this. Ah, I'm messing up my field. Yeah, I'll fix it next time I plant. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. But at least I got a road there again. What was I doing? Wait for him to get done with the lime. So I need to plant barley. Yeah, I think I still need a wider road, but it'd be fine. All right, that takes care of that right there. Like I said, I may change some of that to asphalt later. Hopefully none of my chickens die or nothing. All right, so let's take a look at what we need to do. Sure, we need to throw down some weeds right here. Yeah, weed this. Growing, growing, growing. So I need to fertilize the grass. Oh, the grass is ready to harvest. All right, so I got 2 grass fields ready to harvest. What else was ready to harvest? So the wheat's growing. Corn's growing. So I only got grass to go. I don't really want to mess with grass right now. If I get too many more fields, I might have to get another mower. So wheat, barley, and sorghum. I wonder if one does better than the other. So I think I'll make this grass, and I'll make the other field hay. Now, which one of these does barley? I think it's this one. I really need some more wood. The problem with these big trees like this, it's hard to get these stupid limbs off. Guess I don't need any wood there. Oop, that one good though. Should be kicking out some planks. How much wood does this one have? Like, if it didn't take the tree. So it needs long planks. Was there long planks over here? Yes, there was. It's like I need oh, I don't need to run a weeder in there. At least we're gonna make some money this month. $52,000 off of furniture. Oh, it does have weeds. Alright, so I'm planting barley. My wheat's not ready yet. Am I going to have these two trucks colliding into each other? These two tractors? Oh, looks like it. Is it just going to sneak under there? Ooh, just barely. I don't even remember what I planted here anyway. So he's planting barley. Like I said, we're going to make this grass, this one over here, we're going to make it hay. So that's almost 2 hectares there. Let's grab this wood. Oh, that's not wood, that's a sign. Shit, almost got ran over. Look both ways before you cross the street. I was just say, is that tree dead? But it's January. Well, I need to get that truck out of the field. Tractor. So that's not ready. That's been fertilized. Planting that. That's good to go. That's good to go. I know I can click on this, but ooh, I missed the spot. How did I miss the spot? No, I'm just wasting fertilizer. I'm sorry, I'm in your way. Let me get out the way. There we go. That's much better. No wonder the field gets so jacked up with this thing. Maybe I should have done the in and out, the inside first, done the headlands last. You're done, buddy. You know, I also learned that keeping my stuff parked under these outbuildings helps with the damage. I don't know why you have to have them parked under stuff, but you do. The tractor's made to be out in the elements. I want to know where the dog barking is at. Because I don't have a dog on my farm. Ooh. Come on, learn how to drive. I think I'm getting tired. I've only been streaming for almost 5 hours. I should probably also be doing the suggested speed. And what is the suggested speed? 17. And I'm picking this up at like 25 mile an hour. Alright, so that's gonna go in the silo as grass. That's kind of a weird cut, isn't it? I gotta stay in here to empty it? That's bullcrap. While I'm sitting here, let me Google. Which can be used as fertilizer. Straw is not used as feed. Check your barn. Make sure you own a full cow barn. Okay, so I need to drive it in there with the forage wagon or the tipping trailer. So my barn must not accept the bells. Wonderful. Or I could get a bell shredder. Alright, we'll figure it out. So that means I need to get a slurry or manure trailer. Another thing to buy. The good thing about fall time is I can actually kind of see through the trees. No leaves. So I guess that's good. So maybe I need 3 grass fields. 1 for silage. 1 for hay. Well, I could probably rotate. I feel like I can rotate through there. See if we can jump the tracks. Almost cleared him. Alright, so I'm going to be dropping off the back. So I want to use this twice and my stuff's already almost trashed. All right. None of my fields need weeded. All my fields are just about fertilized. That one needs lime, can't do it. That needs rolling. I probably better wait till he gets through using the tedder on all that. Um, so once again, he left a little strip. So he's almost done. Come on, hurry up before he comes around there. Just as long as I didn't mess it up. Go back and grab our forage wagon. I just hit a piece of wood. That's it. I meant to do that so I can line up with the trailer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come in close to winding this one up. Although I would really like to get some straw. And I can't get straw until I harvest something else. Although that corn looks like it's just about ready. So this should all be hay. Hey, hey! Where'd I learn to drive? Got a little creek running through my property. That's always wonderful. I wasn't blocking you. With a field this size, I mean, shoot, I may not need hay for a while. Yeah, I should be able to rotate through these then. I missed the spot. Yeah, I don't know if I can chop this off or not. I've only done the headlands and I'm 60% full. Alright, so the field must be rolled. What do you think? Oh, I think I don't know how to drive. Each row's getting smaller, so really, he's got to do 2 passes for that? Come on, just a little bit further. So we didn't have the best yield off of this. All right, I'm gonna call that good. Let's hit up our cows. So the chickens need feed. The goats need grass. This is when they need their feed the most, wintertime. And so those cows are good. I don't know how much they need, but they can have it all. Let me find my fertilizer. That needs fertilized. And that one over there needs fertilized. Right? Park this. I wonder if I could store some of this stuff under the hay barn. Right now I got plenty of room. Pretty sure I just fertilized this. Yeah, that's been fertilized. Roll, taken care of. So I'd say we got enough hay for a little while. So the next thing we need to do is make silage. Got plenty of grass, it looks like. I want to thank everyone who's still watching. Yeah, I need a way to empty these faster. Like, there's got to be a mod for quick unloading. See, there's a mod for filling trailers. Is there one for... It doesn't look like there's anything to make it unload any faster. Not according to Google. Because, you know, Google's never wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't worry, I beat him. So as soon as he fertilizes that, I think that's all we have to do right now. Um, yeah, so that's right there. Um, harvested. Growing. So that field, these 4 fields will be ready to harvest next month. Holy shit, that's a lot of harvesting. That should be the dark green should be the last stage. She makes a pretty good path. I just don't know why they back up so far. $288,000. We started off the day with 750,000, but we bought this field. We bought field 11, 10, 11, and 15. And I think I'm going to try to get 14 and 16, clear these trees out, and then we'll make this one big ass field. What we're going to put in it, I don't know. But we're going to put something in it. I've just about concluded this series, I think, with I mean, we just added the animals in, so I'm going to keep it going for a little bit, but oh, come on, what are you doing? My next series, I think we're going to do like No Man's Land or something like that. And we're going to start out with nothing and see how long it takes us to get a viable farm that we can live off of and not go broke. I haven't decided if we're going to allow ourselves to do loans on that. I feel like if we do a loan, that'll be cheating. So maybe we won't do loans. Drop some comments down below. Let me know. Do we do loans or do we not do loans? Alright, so where the heck is he going? You already did that part, bud. Talk about wasting fertilizer. Did I really need to fertilize the grass? No. I mean, we got 153,000 liters off of this field. So I would say we probably didn't really need to fertilize it. But we can make this, if we do silage off of this, we should be able to just about we'll keep that other one doing grass because it gets about 30,000 off of grass. See, these are doing good. They're back up to 100% health. I need to give these fellas some more grass, it looks like. And I need to look into getting TMR. It says they require water, but I don't know where the hell to put the water at. I got that little spot. Almost want to smooth that out. Is there a parking spot left here? Alright, so let's just see if we have anything that I can get straw off of. I'm not gonna go through the whole month this time. I just want to get some straw. Alright, so what do we got ready here? So it looks like our wheat's ready to harvest. So is the canola. So is the corn. And so is the green beans. I'm going to go for this right here because I can get straw and I can get feed for my chickens. Got the straw swath put on so we can get straw. Actually, not that one. Oh, yeah, that is what I want. Actually, I may not need this. I think I can just go get the forage wagon. Let me park this back up. Alright, stop it. How the hell did that get all the way out there? Alright, so that ought to be hopefully enough straw. See if that makes these cows a little... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I mean, it took all that straw. Okay, so it probably takes about 20,000 liters. We'll go get a little bit more. And then we'll get in our wagon. So I would call this a successful episode. We got the property upgraded, and we got our animals, and we got feed for them, we got straw for them. Well, we don't have feed for the chickens yet till I get some of this wheat and go feed it to them. I believe they take wheat. If not, I got barley growing right there. Yeah, I think I need to make that road just a little bit wider still. No, I guess it's all right. It fits. It fits. Yeah, there we go. It didn't take that much. Where's my map? All right, let's go get some chicken feed and then we can call it a day. Yeah, that could be one row wider. Oh, come on. Knock that shit out. What you made me do? Now the thing is, do I need to mix wheat, barley, and sorghum? Or do they just, are they just going to eat wheat? Well, there we go. Starting to empty out now. We haven't even done half the field yet, and got what, 15,000 liters? Hello, I'm sitting there. Gotta love the AI. I think I forgot to weed that field. Looks like weeds in there. Alright, so where do we drop off the feed for the chickens? Oh, we got one pallet of wool. Well, they're getting happy. Alright, so cows doing good. We need to get some more grass for the sheep. Need to get some more hay for the. So I need hay and grass. Just when you think you're done, you're not. Just give me like. Yeah, it's probably way too much. Figured that. Figured it. What else can we do right now? I don't know how much grass to go with, so we're gonna go with 15,000. Come on, buddy, I got some work over here. I'll hire you. So I wonder if I should have made the fences bigger. Okay, so they definitely took all of that. They must take a shit ton of grass. Now we got the fruits and vegetables going out. Now what the hell? Okay. Nice achievement, but I don't know what I did to get it. So I don't really know what to do with the planks. So I'm just going to make furniture, I guess. I'm not going to sell these bells yet because I can get a bell shredder, I guess, and shred those up. Alright, one more thing to do. I still need to figure out, do the other cows need water? Because I don't know how to do it. Well, we've got our cattle. We're set here. Now I just got to figure out where the milk comes out. Actually, we should probably... Let me think about this here. Let's do some gravel. Yeah, we're getting a little crazy. Oh, yeah. It's not what I wanted. Ah, son of a bitch. I hate when it does that. I'm definitely going to be fixing my road, fixing my field. Alright, so... let me fix this here. If we go with... Damn it. Yeah, we'll call that... Let's bring this... I think that looks better. Let's see here. I always spend more money than I always want to doing touch-ups, but I feel like yeah, that looks pretty good right there. Then we'll come down, bring that in. I wish there was a way to lock this in. Ugh, son of a bitch. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not that bad. Well, I think that we're going to call that good for right now. If you look around, we've got chickens, sheep, cows, and we bought more land. So I'm going to call this a win in my book. It's been a long stream. 6 hours. Thank you for everyone still watching. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Drop some comments. Let me know what the next challenge should be. Like I said, I think I'm going to do No Man's Land, starting with nothing. and we're gonna have to, I don't know, cut trees or grass to survive, to get some money. So, see you guys on the next one. Later, everyone.